Thursday. Welcome in, Logan. Well done for being first. Thunder Darcy's second. And Minty System third. Welcome. And hello as well, Dragonbox. Getting the pets in. And who about pets? Sure. And ow! Dendra. What? I don't often get bonked on the just chatting screen. I feel. And I feel like it's always usually you if I do, Gendra. Why? But welcome along. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. No, hope everyone had a nice Wednesday as well. Oh. Is this just because I said I don't usually get bonked on the just chatting screen? Damn it. And hello, Spoonfed Badger. Welcome. Oh, it's nice to see you. It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we'll be doing more of Grim Dawn. We're back to the Aether build as well, because I did go off and do the bird build last time, just because we got the set and I really wanted to try doing that again. But yeah, I was going to wait, hold on, we need the thing. Right, so oh god, that's lost my train of thought completely. Excellent. I said I was going to continue doing the Aether build, but we were going to just do the diversion onto the bird build last time, just for the one stream, which I did, and that was good. But yeah, let's continue with where we were at, and see if I can't get some new stuff, especially the Krieg's boots. We got the gloves, interestingly. It was on the other character as well as one of the one blaster, which was okay. It wasn't great, I don't think, but it was okay because it was warped with alacrity, I think. Oh no, we got 3. I forgot. So we got the Aether Fire of Alacrity, which is very good. Relentless of Alacrity, which is also kind of good, and Warped of Alacrity. Right, okay, so we got these 3 different ones. So I think we'd probably use Aether Fire and the Relentless one. The Relentless one's interesting because of the chance of extra damage. But that's only physical damage, and I don't... No, because we're doing 100% physical to Aether on Righteous Fervor. So I think, yeah, that's still going to be really good, right? And then this one's going to be good. And this one's not going to be as good. What was I using as the skill? It's Aether Storm Powder. Oh, we need to get revered with all the cults. We haven't actually even started doing Forgotten God stuff. Oh god, and I need to finish off the Hidden Path now. There's loads of stuff to need to do. Yeah, it's been a little while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Or should I say doing well? Doing good is a different thing, isn't it? Oh, and we got these gloves. Hey, we do lose some stun resist, but oh, that's the only stun resist we currently have. That kind of sucks. But fine, whatever. That's all the stun resist we have. I'm going to have an issue here, being that the only way I'm going to get stun resist is through the legs, I guess. And I'm going to get no Petrify resist. And then, unfortunately, everything else is legendary items or epic items. Damn it. Okay. This is a weird build. I don't often use so many legendaries. It feels weird. Well, it's not weird, but it feels weird to me. Anyway, we wanted more Unholy Inscription, I think. We actually need Unholy Inscription. Interesting. I didn't realize I was so exhausted on that. But it's useful for the attack damage to health. And we want these to... Wait, do I... Actually, no. I want to... possibly one of the seals of resonance. Because that would then give us some stun resist.
Dracobox1 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Aw.
Still lovely, cute, and boopable as always.
Oh. Jackerbox, thanks so much for the resub. 3 months. Ooh. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I was thinking of using one of these. Just because then we get some stun resist and freeze and petrify. We do need the freeze actually. And the entrap. Yeah, this would actually be really useful. We will only use one of these though, I think. And then use the silver cobalt still. Because that's going to give us more damage overall, but this would help with some of our crowd control resist. And yeah, I think legs getting stun, at least stun resist on, would probably be useful. So I guess that's what we're trying to do. We need dense fur. And it was another wardstone, wasn't it? Not wah. Seal of resonance. We'll grab one of these. Gives us a little bit more health as well. God, our health's so low. Spending money on keys during company time. Oh. Oh. Right, we don't need this now. It's not as good, but these 2 guns are a bit better. Another thing that's really helpful is the fact that Aether spread's better on both of these. So yeah, that's just going to increase our damage again. I think we might actually be... No. Yes, we will be over attack speed cap now. Once we've got some of this buff on the go. Definitely. So that's adding 15%. It doesn't show you how much you're over cap. So we could actually strive to lose a little bit of attack speed. Okay. Also, I'm not sure if the boots, the thingy boots, the creek boots have stun resist on or not. You're a little under an element. Wait, we're well under on Pierce. Oh no. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh. The gloves I had on had PS resist, a lot of PS resist, right? Ah. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. Damn. Wait, huh? Oh. Spell calculating in boots. Spell calculating in boots. Okay. Okay, this works, this works. Runestone and resilient plating. Runestone, which needs wardstones, a lot of wardstones. Alright, we'll do that. We'll put this in boots. That should be okay. I think we're well over run speed, right? We're only 70% over, so we're actually going to be under run cap. Oh, for God's sake. That's really annoying. Right, one of them is 78% now. And then one more element resist. Back on that. No element, sorry. We wanted yes, one of the PS1s. Sure, let's just actually do this full PS. Only a little bit more, but me. Just more of a cap. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Sorted. Sorted, but we've lost... Wait, still 8% over max? Huh? Wait, what? What did... But... Huh? But it took out the... Mark of the Traveler. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused, but it's fine. I'm confused. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. Hey, it is. Welcome. How's it going? Not here. I wanted to be doing our little farming run of things. It'll be interesting to see again what we get for the Krieg boots. I can't remember what's on them, but yeah, that'll be interesting to remind ourselves when I finally get that. He's just got home. Oh, how was work? You've been having a good night? Oh, I forgot to actually put augments on my guns as well. Hold on. I was using the Black Legion one still, I think. Although I wonder if there's any better one from Mammoth Resistance. I think the best one I'm going to get is... in fact, you know what? Let's actually try and find out what the best augment we actually want is. Let's go here. Hello, Uncle Bob. No, a Bob. Sorry. Welcome. How's it going? Cult of Bismail. It's got flat Aether and Aether damage. Or Outcast. Oh, Outcast. Never mind. Yeah, we can't use that one. It'd be this one. Could also use this one for right now. Probably just Bite. It's got Aether damage. The fire damage will be partially converted. So that works as well. Okay, let's use the Barrow Home one then. Hope I'm doing well. Did you have a nice Wednesday? Did everyone have a nice Wednesday?
Give you a good price.
It was this one. We want 2 of these. Duh and duh. That's gonna help a bit more for damage. Let's just go over on Vitality Resist, but we're already massively over on Vitality Resist. That was never gonna be a problem. Our problem's gonna be like everything else. Oh, damn it! We're also getting a lot of bleeding resist from the legs. It's going to be really important to know what we get from the Krieg's boots. Wait, hold on. Let's reload because we actually did change the glows. Pierce resist. Okay. And we lose some bleeding resist, but we got pierce resist. And of course, issuing a bunch more element. I was thinking for the element resist because we get it from the righteous fervor buff, and I keep forgetting about it. So when it's this way around, oh, I'm still using these augments as well. The Aether and Chaos resist. We might be able to use better ring augments for different resistances. Oh, so this might be how we get some more stun resist. I forgot that's a thing. Vitality and bleeding resist. Petrify resist, but that's just health otherwise. Element resist, we don't need actually. I'm obviously going to be stupid and just do the mammoth resistance ones. In fact, I should probably use some of them for one of them. Oh, welcome because of dragons. I mean, not really, but kind of. I mean, a lot of people say like dragon sort of thing, and yeah, it's like still kind of works. Resist, Aether resist. Definitely don't need Aether resist. Chaos resist. Caiman's chosen. Never mind. Yeah. No, I think I'm probably using the best what I can at the minute. Dragon adjacent. I mean, it's like Wyvern though, because I do have wings on my arms, but it's said usually in game to be pseudo Wyvern because I have paws on my forearms and wings. So it's like used for both. Whereas a Wyvern, true Wyvern, just has the four limbs or wings only. Resistances. So I need more bleeding resist. Oh, Uchtenborg leather. Right. I should not have used... Oh, no. I'm going to have to delete... No, I'm not going to have to delete this. Once we change to the boots, we change over to Uchtenborg leather. And that'll help with our bleeding resist. And then we'll need... mostly resistances on the legs, honestly. So I don't think we need consecrated. Clerics would be way better. Clerics is what we want. And... of... Clerics of something is probably what we want for the legs, right? This also doesn't have any goddamn... It's got no resistances. Well, it's fierce resist, but it's got no like stun resist or anything. Do get some more physical resist, and we'd get a bunch more Aether damage. It's just kind of nice, but... And then we change to the leather, the leather, and then I guess it's just really trying to get better legs. We're not going to get resistances from the weapons. Oh, resistances on this is a pain. Using what's it's a lot of legendaries just makes dealing with resistances an absolute pain. This is why I prefer using more monster and frequents and stuff. So, hello, Commander. I didn't say hello, Commander Coyote, I don't think, as well. And hi, Susie, as well. Welcome. It's like you being calling a K9, yes, but actually not. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, it's like close enough. I don't mind. And why would I mind as well? Dragons are cool. Stalwart of Slyle's Malice. Wait, doesn't this have bleeding resist? No, Stalwart is bleeding resist, isn't it? I was thinking, does this have bleeding resist on by default? I can't remember actually. Might do. Either way, that's not as good. We're still obviously going to try for blasters, because you know we still want like of further. Ideally, we've actually got too much attack speed, so I don't mind losing a bit. Which we will, because of Alacrity's giving more attack speed than any other affix would. God, all of the fumbles is just essence drinkers is vitality damage. Ugh. If it's of the Aether, it's going to give a lot more Aether damage as well. Because the suffix just gives way more, but it's fine. It's fine. One of the main things we're going to be after again are the boots. I think. Not really. Not really. It's definitely more helpful because we don't need that vitality resist at all. So getting the boots will be useful, being that they've got pierce resist on, which is what we've put a lot of augments on. So we'd be able to change around a bunch of augments. Put some better augments. I've gone very much the wrong way. What am I doing? Is this the only things we're farming for? Wait. Yeah. Feels weird. I guess the one positive thing of using mostly legendaries is it reduces the farm quite a bit. I was also after a different belt, wasn't I? Possibly. There's actually an epic belt we might be after. We are just repeating this for right now. Okay, so this is going to be a bunch of farming ones. Also, thanks for the cheese. It's Commander Coyote. Oh.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I wonder how long till 300 cheese. It feels like that's going to happen. Ooh, the purple cougar. I haven't had purple in a while. Oh wait, I've just realized as well something else. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I've just remembered something. The RGB cougar, unfortunately, needs to go back to its normal point cost. Oh. The color redeem just reminded me, sorry. Aww. I did say I was only keeping that for the whole of June. Literally 1984. I did say. Warding of the Aether. No. It does have bleeding by default on it. Okay. That's good to know. So we don't need to worry so much about the bleeding resist. Because we're going to get it anyway on the legs. Okay, good. I could have checked that as well. In fact, I probably would have noticed if I looked properly when I was looking at affixes for the legs. But yeah. That would have needed me to look. Work out, you have a good one, Days. No, we're taking way too much damage. We're taking way too much damage. Have you got good gun? Warped of Insanity? Yes, possibly. Not really. It's more Aether damage. Lose attack speed, which we thought might be okay. But honestly, there's not any point in changing over to that, I don't think. So that's that. Yeah, literally, we're just doing a farming run of 3 areas. I don't remember what the belt I was looking after was called. I'm sure we'll see it when it drops. It had a bunch of plus skills, but the main one that we were after was the one that had +1 to all Inquisitor. So we'll have all of that.
Kisugio just resubscribed for 2 months. It's not a resub.
Huh?
Interesting.
Wait, what? Huh? It's not a resub. He said thanks for the 2 months. It's not. What do you mean it's not a resub, huh? Wait. Have you? Wait, is that like you just subscribed? Did you have a gifted sub before? Gonna need a sub again tomorrow. So, oh right, I see. No, that is your sub. It's just like it. That was last month, I guess, and it still is showing it off. I don't know. I'm confused. Twitch, what are you doing? The thing is, it's like the subscriptions will happen. Any of the resubs, you can actually resub and not announce it ever. That's like absolutely something you can do. So I don't know if it's just been something like that and it's just not been announced forever, or I don't know. That's weird. Twitch, stop being weird. That's never gonna happen. Twitch is always gonna be weird. We don't have dismantle. I thought I was gonna dismantle more greens. But that's weird, right? I'm sure I was dismantling a bunch of things before on this character. Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Was I? Was I not? Wait, huh? Was that the last character? Was it the last character I was doing that? No, it was this one, wasn't it? I'm really confused. I think you haven't paid for the resub yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Do you have the 2-month badge? You're gonna lose a sub tomorrow or Saturday. So what happened with Brixie and then you need sub again? Okay. Can't do anything now. Weird. Weird. That's so weird. I am not remember these. They're important. Guardians are important. They're shredding a bunch of resistance. It's fire of blood. I mean, it's nice, but is that actually, could we use these? Is that worth doing? I'd be sad about losing the spirit and health. A little bit, I think. We'll keep going. Hey, Captain Keen. Welcome. Ooh. Getting more pets now. It's better than all the bonks that we started with. Aether fire of the Aether. That's going to be a lot of Aether damage, funnily enough. Oh, hold on. Maybe that's actually worth using. Yeah, I think that one's worth using. Because we don't need the attack speed as much. I realize we're already over capped. So if I change that, does that still have us over attack speed cap? I wonder. We need. The problem is we need the righteous fervor buff to find out. We are so close, and I think that way around's a bit better. 4% less attack speed, but a buttload more Aether damage. I think that's going to be the better thing to have, honestly. Oh no, 200 RGB. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, refresh the stream and can show the message again. What? What is it saying? You could share the resub again? That's weird. Ow. Oh, is this because I mentioned it? Is this because I mentioned the bongs? Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This one.
See you around.
You did, but it's not popping up, so that's good to know. Okay. That might be a caching issue, actually. Yeah, that might be like a caching issue or something with the actual page itself. It might be a good idea to clear cache, but doing that also means you have to re-log in everywhere. But if you're having weird issues with websites, it's still worth doing. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was awful. See, legendary drop from you. I hope it's actually the Krieg's boots, but no. Never mind. Can I just start with you? I'd be interested to get the boots. The boots are like the most interesting things to get first, I think. It literally doesn't matter what order I do this in, but I just want to see if I get the boots. So I've had cheese for a while now. Oh. Ah. I need to grow a little. No. I've already got a little belly, a little bit of a belly. That's all I need. Right? Nearly just wanted to... So the problem with doing it that out of order that I've just been doing it in is that I was thinking of just immediately resetting the session. I was thinking, are we actually Nemesis with beats on this character? We're not. We're not Nemesis with anything. That is yours. Why you want winter back? Just have the extra fat a bit for the warmth. Then you want winter back in like the middle of summer. Good legs. Damn it. Wait, of Nature's Bounties. Not bad. Actually. That'll work. Is health. Yeah, because we got element resist and chaos resist is kind of useful. They're actually okay. They're actually a maybes. Mostly for the chaos resist more than anything. So that'll make it easy to change. We've got some pierce and chaos resist augments. And once we get the Krieg boots, we obviously won't need quite as much pierce, so it'll be easy to change out them augments. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be doing a bunch better soon. We're doing a lot of damage again. Have you got good guns? Storm charge of alacrity. Nope, not really. You were just doing a lot of damage for like no reason. Ugh. Why? Why? Also, did I just removed the cheese, didn't I? Oops. I clearly didn't want that slice. Sorry. Aether reach, isn't that? Yeah, that's gloves. The pet ones, but also the Aether ones. Come on, boots. This time for sure. Okay, next time for sure. Next time for definite. We'll get the boots. Right? Right. These have physical resist is what they do, so I'm not really going to gain any physical resist. And it was 2 to 4%, I think, so if anything, we might even lose some like a percent or two, which is fine. We're already at like 31%, so that's not bad. Also, I forgot my guardians again. Ah, not getting guardians. I think once I've actually got the boots, we'll go ahead and do more quests. Well, actually start Forgotten Gods, because I haven't even done that yet. And, yeah, because I want the augments, obviously. Saffron Vitality. That's actually really good for health. What the hell? And that's got element resist as well. The Aether resist, though. That's overall worse, but got tons of health. Cunning in spirit. Probably not. Bleeding resist still going to be the problem, though. Even changing over to this one will go down some. But then we'll get more bleeding resist with the boots. So it should be okay, I think. Possibly. Maybe. Ooh, wait. We have not got the gun yet. You were gone for 3 minutes. I lost the cheese again. I did mention it. I accidentally dropped it. I'm sorry. Actually, I clearly didn't want that slice. Uh-oh. Ow. That combination. I got some cheese and I immediately lost it. Two burb though. We're still getting a lot of burbs. Here's a fire of Aether. Well, that's all, what we've already got one of. And it rolled worse. It rolled less attack speed. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Right, now we go again. It shouldn't work like that. It was the first to throw the plush. It does work like that because the cheese gets removed once the plush hits. And obviously the cheese moves faster than the plush. Let's clear up inventory a little bit. Every couple of runs I'll just clear out inventory. That's the reason I don't always run that way. I was wondering why I wasn't just like running the way straight to this basement with fewer enemies. Most of the time it's blocked. Got it. Ah. Right there. I got the cheese properly this end. Do you know what? I'm going to eat this one straight away because I didn't get the last one. Boots. Damn it. I'm gonna get them boots eventually, I'm sure. Right? Damn it. Damn it. It's so annoying. Stanching is all of the bleeding resist. I'm not convinced on that one. Not convinced on that one. I'm not using any augments for bleed resist. I think I'm using one. And no, the stanching is pointless because I am still using 2 bloody crystals. That would just put me massively over bleeding resist. That's pretty pointless. I'm not doing that. Warp of Arcane Blaze. Why is that showing so much more damage? Is it the flat damage? I think it's the flat damage is probably helping with that. Right? Yeah, I think that's just because it's adding so much more flat damage. And would only be losing a bit of percent damage and stuff. Oh no. Oh, I see. It was to get more things in the scan. In this one specifically, the extra cheese. Wait, it looks like that's like some tweezers, right? So how? Oh, Hamill. Ow. Still always a double bonk, but also thanks for the extra cheese. Oh. Oh no, ow. Stop with the extra bongs. Too many bongs. It's too many, right? Warning, good morning. Come on, Boots. This time, Boots, right? This is the one for Boots. We're definitely gonna get Boots this time. Definitely. This is the one. The next one is the one where we get the boots. Right? Definitely. Definitely. What is even the drop chance? Did I look at the drop chance? Is that going to make me sad? That might make me sad. What is the drop chance? This is going to make me sad. Like Krieg's boots. I see. I see. I see. Uh, yeah, that makes me a little sad. Oh no. I don't have the brain power to work out how, like, what the actual compound percentage chance that is. Because a 30% chance, it's a 4.8% chance or a 30% drop chance. What even is that? It's not very high is what it is. I'm assuming the glows are like the same as well, so I just got probably incredibly lucky in that. Of the wild, nope. You know what? This might just be a boot farming stream. Should be somewhere between 1.2 and 1.5. Excellent. Oh, great. Excellent. I love that. Do you know what that means we bring back? I haven't used this for a while. We need the counter, which would have been last when we did sword attempts. I can't even remember what that was. But this is boot runs. Boot runs. We're going to start counting from now. What? Abada. You're waiting yesterday for the morning for me? Oh no. You remember it's Wednesday. You hate that day. The day is so boring. Oh, yeah, somehow you were late today. No. Oh. Habada. I do also actually just need to take a break. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. Just as I've started my boot runs new thing. Actually, let's just immediately add +1 to that, because this is, you know, from that point to technically we've done more than that, but I've just started counting them now. Also, thanks for the cheese. But I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now. I'll be back shortly.
Bread.
Oh.
Any.
And we're back. And I've just done the reset, so we're doing the boot run. Yeah. See, maybe it's because I've added the counter, right? Because I've added the counter, it'll just give us it, right? That's what's going to work. What I should probably do is grab a bunch of crystals every run as well. Because I feel like that might be a bad idea. No, that would be a good idea, not a bad idea. Crystals, something we run out of all of the time. Let's actually do that as part of the quote-unquote run. And the Cougar is a robot. That's always though. Hey Mars. Welcome. Well, at least this one. I suppose yes, technically not all Naga Cougar. Definitely me. Ah. You like the Johnny. Aww. You're doing well. You have a nice Wednesday. I'm wondering how many times I'll actually want to do the legs and the guns. Well, I mean, I suppose we'll keep doing the guns because we want perfect rolls of them. We still want them both to be of fervor. Because then we get plus skills to righteous fervor, which is good. You're in Australia right now, yes. Actually, I don't think... Wait, have I even said anything to you since you left? I don't think I have. I think last I said was safe flight. It's the cute cougar himself. Aw, that's me. Hey, 10. Welcome. You've been away most of it. Yeah, I know. I mean, imagine you've been obviously after traveling, just busy doing stuff there. Hope you're having a nice time. Hope you're having a good time. Mystic of Tormented Souls. That doesn't help. That's just Aether Resist, which we don't need. Fine. Welcome back, Days. How was your workout? I mean, judging by the emote, I'm guessing exhausting. You're here to consume a questionable object. That's normal, all right? For you, at least 10. Worth, yeah. Look at Days being responsible in getting into shit. You're up beside some luggage mishaps. Oh no. Probably got taken care of in a day or two. Oh no. Oh god, luggage mishaps are like the worst. Hopefully it does all get sorted. You're trying. I believe in you. You can do it. Yeah. Next boot run. Nothing super important there. And should be recouping the cost. Right, so... Yeah, it still sucks though. It still sucks like that you'd have to deal with that. Even if you get it back, it's still like it's still a pain. I haven't had to deal with it myself, but I know other people that have had to deal with a bunch of it, and it's such a pain.
I'll keep an eye on it. Got something good stashed. Let's see.
Days cute for days, absolutely. Days is like one of the cutest foxes. I think. Credit travel with only a carry on because of that. Yeah, true. It would make it better, but unfortunately it's like kind of difficult to try. Depending on the time that you're traveling, you can't usually just do that. Actually reminds us of a story my husband had with luggage getting stolen actually on a train, because he had a case on the train that got just taken. And it's a shame because I lost a really nice shirt in that case, but when he was going through with the security about or the report about losing the luggage, they got back to him at one point and said, "Oh yeah, we've found your bag. We found your bag. You took it." And they like had the video footage of him taking his rucksack, his carry-on, essentially carry luggage. And it's like, yeah, no, that's the rucksack. He was talking about, you know, a case, a black case. It's like, what? Never got that back. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Hopefully you get all of that sorted though as well. It's my carry on. Johnny Cougar on Twitch. Don't pay any additional fees. I'm pretty sure you couldn't have an entire Naga Cougar as a carry-on luggage. Carry-on limit, weight limit is 1 cougar. Good legs. Good legs. I don't have... No, okay. But I don't have to farm this thing anymore. The problem is, even if I get a really, really, really good blaster, if I get a really good gun, I still need to do more because we need 2 really good guns. to put this cougar through the scan. Oh no! Damn it. Well, look at the scan. It's perfect. Checking luggage. Oh. Are we sure this one's right? I think that actually might be a defective one. No. Don't need to be searched by security. It's fine. Sinister of alacrity. No. I don't think. No, because that's PS. Next one. Bit disappointing the Bonemonger bonus for Guardians isn't tealish Aether color. Me too. Me too, actually. Because I think that would look really cool, right? Yeah. I'm also a bit sad that because I'm using what bursting round, we've got one of the attack that just comes out as the fire colored one as well. I would love every single attack to just be, you know, the Aether colored, which is most of them, because this has only got a chance, what, like a 22% chance? Everything else has got a higher chance. I still think Aether, the actual Aether color is my favorite looking effect though. I've always liked the sort of color of it. Yeah, still no boots. Like I said, I am leaving the crystal maze. The crystal run through here just because, yeah. If I do this, I will be set for crystals for a while, I think. I might actually have a few characters where I don't need to worry about Aether crystals, depending on how quickly we get these boots. But with like a 1% chance, it's not exactly great. Not exactly a great chance. But you never know. We might get lucky. We got lucky for the gloves, so we might get lucky again. Also, thanks for the cheese. Oh, Mickey Sue. But I haven't even been looking at half the things I've been putting in the stash item assist. It's going to be very interesting when I go for a new build and I need random legendaries and I'll just find them in my stash now. Hey Arnie, welcome. How's it going? Nice to see you. Good glun. Glun? Glun? Why am I saying glun? Good gun. That's not a good gun. Ah. We'll get one. We'll get one soon. Soon, I'm sure. How's it going, Arnie, though? Also, I need to remember to do this every now and again, especially for someone like Arnie. Give Arnie a bit of a shout out, because we like Arnie. I keep missing your streams. I keep missing your streams. And it makes me sad. I also keep forgetting to actually give people shout outs. You know, people I would recommend. Arnie's definitely one of them. It's your fault for not having a schedule. I mean, even at like what would be normally your stream start time, it's just like it's quite late for me. So, well, sometimes it's like usually when I'm finishing up stream, I can sometimes raid into you, which is nice. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay though. Always nice to see you. So another one person I did want to shout out as well. I don't know how long the cooldown of the Twitch shout out thing is, so I'm going to give it just a moment. But I also want to shout out Days or Minty Fops here on Twitch as well, because they're another cool bean. Especially if you like Magic the Gathering. Should also check out Days or Minty. Come on, Boots. Boots this time, right? Oh my god. Oh. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That was not that long, actually. Yeah. Okay. I guess the threateningness of actually having, you know, the counter did it. Well, we clearly did more than 5 runs. But yeah, cool. Yay! We don't need the counter anymore. We don't need the counter now. We're not doing boot runs. Cool. I'm also not going to do a couple of the other runs for a little bit, right? I don't need... keep add-on of that. I'm keeping the spells coached thing, but I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use an Ugdenborg leather. Even if I don't need to use one right now. Wait, hold on. Was that right? That lets us change a bunch of the... well, some of the augments, right? That's got none on at the minute. So all element resist. Piercing, poison, and acid. We sort of need that one. Piercing, chaos. We sort of need that one as well. Okay. Huh. Because the other boots only had that now to count Rutnik kills. The thing is, I did say once I got the boots, I was going to then redo things and start running through Forgotten Gods. Actually finish that up. Oh, and get a few other things done. But mostly do that. Yeah. Wait, hold on. So why did I say I'd needed the Luxembourg leather before? Wait, hold on. Is it because This was not showing up correctly. Hold on. Let's bring in our character. It was showing just under, but that's because it depends on the rolls, right? Because it's taking average rolls. So what do I want to put in these then? Poison acid resist doesn't help still. Wait. Huh. Well, one thing I'd like to do is actually get a different augment on the rings. I think. Because what was I going to say for the rings? Wasn't it like... I'll cut the Slyall. That's probably better for the defensive ability. I think we could probably do with a bit more. Or we be stupid and just get more offensive ability. Ooh. So that would just be mammoth resistances, right? Which we could do right now. So mammoth resistance. That destroys our chaos resist. If we do use an Ugden Bog Leather, didn't one of these have bleeding resist on? I don't think it did actually. Damn it. And we're already using some extra chaos resist ones. Chaos resist again, 66%. No, I'd need the actual Slyall ones. Yeah, that could work. And then it lets me use all of these. I mean... I'm probably actually instead going to use the Slyall ones again. So we need Slyall up really, which is good because we actually usually choose Slyall as the cult of choice. That'll get us a bunch of extra defensive ability. That's going to be way better, way more useful as of right now. Wait, our PS went down. I took the ring off. How did I take the ring off? Oh, Anyway, that's going to probably help a bit more. I don't even know how I did that. For right now, I don't really need to do anything. That should be okay. I see ya. Welcome. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. You were playing One Monster Train too. Ooh. How's that been going? It's nice to see you. I'm not going to worry too much about the element resist because Righteous Fervor gets us that. Or we just go ahead and use one of them anyway. Maybe we'll just go ahead and use one of them just to keep us above 80% even when we don't have that up. It's going very well, getting amazingly stupid runs. You made it a bit up in endless mode. Oh, there's an endless mode as well. Oh, interesting.
see you around.
That's kind of cool.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed?
Right, let's go finish off the hidden path. We'll do that and then start running Forgotten Gods. I know I've got a bunch of quests still to do in Malmouth, but I'm not as desperately needing to do that. What I do need to do is get revered with the cults, specifically Salayo, I think. Which is going to be the easiest one to do because it's the cult we're going to choose anyway. When you win a run, you can continue like Belatra. I haven't actually played Belatra either. I mean, I know that's still like a very popular one. It's just that I believe, didn't the runs actually usually have a finish on the first monster train? Never actually played the first one. Didn't even know it existed. Oh, I see. Just found out about it from the second one. See, I know about the first one. I've not played it, but I've been very aware of it. I was going to say, is that a secret? It's just a different way up here. I've never went that way. Interesting. I was not aware there was another way. Well, I mean, I say another way. It's like right next to the way you'd normally go anywhere. Does that really make it another way, different way? Not really. Isn't it normally a totem in here? I suppose it probably shares with the location in East Marsh, maybe? No, I think it just exists in the actual Temple of the Three. It's actually over here. I'm still going to do this shrine though. Don't need the points, but sometimes you get things from it. Didn't get anything this time. Did I do any Shattered Realms on this character as well for the extra points that way as well? I don't think I did. you walking days? I keep saying I need to try and remember to shout people out a bit more. I keep forgetting to. Here for the kitchen cougar soon. Oh yeah. What are you making today? Make more sushi. Ooh. Well, that's good. Sushi's good. That's not even worth putting a single point in, I don't think. No here. Although the physical damage, that might be worth single pointing just for the extra physical damage. Some of that gets converted, so it's still probably worth it. And we also get resistance to life reduction, I guess, and some reflected damage reduction, which we're already up to 64%. We really won't need to worry so much about that. It's kind of wild. Hey Albert, welcome. How's the shiny cougar been? Me. I'm doing okay. I'll be doing well.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, do you know what? Actually, I've just realized when I was dismantling the greens, thinking, oh, is this worth it or not? That was on the bird build, wasn't it? That's when I actually tried it. That's like when I actually fully tried it. So that's why. That's why I was able to, and it wasn't on this character.
So, you, the three, go.
I have not even
The
started
emissary
this.
warned me of your coming.
I could hear.
Wait, Slyle. Slyle.
You
Hi.
shall Saliled. We will see the
Serve the
So, you're the latest blood.
Shiny cougar need to be captured, tamed, and polished even more.
So, the servants of an
Don't need to be captured.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Don't need to be captured because I'll be willing to be polished even more.
safe storage. No questions asked. It's safe with me.
Hey, different furry, welcome. How's it going? Oh, do we grab the thing from Riggs? Sure.
well.
You had a bunch of crap for us, as usual. Pokemon Cougar for being captured. I mean, there is the whole thing of Monster Hunter Stories, which is essentially Monster Hunter Pokemon, right? I suppose that makes me closer to being a monster rather than a monster. Yeah. You're having an early morning. Oh, well, good morning. Is it a required early morning, or is it just you've got up early? I want to leave this on monster and frequency. I think so. We pick up a lot fewer items just having that on. Wait. I still had to possibly get the legs and a gun on this run. We only got the boots and I kind of stopped there. Yeah, let's maybe just go grab them as well. Next portal I get to, I'll do a quick run for them. See if I can get any improvements. And then we'll move onwards. Actually, let's see how much. Yeah, we take like no reflective damage. That's fine. I mean, obviously we will, but our healing's more than enough to make up for any damage we reflect. So we are actually super good right now. Try quickly for some legs and the guns. Do you know what though? Rutnick can drop 2 guns. Maybe he'll just drop 2 really good ones, right? 2 perfectly rolled guns, and we'll get like exactly the legs we need. I do want. I think it was. We've got what? Consecrated. We probably want clerics as the prefix, because we desperately want more stun resist. I feel like stun is definitely going to be like one of the things that would kill this character. So I really want to be careful for that. We are relying mostly on lifesteal to keep our health up. So yeah. Stanching of Scorchins. Nope. With stanching's bleeding resist, right? Again. Are these just silly bleeding resist ones? Yeah. Not quite as ridiculous as the last one, but yes. A lot. I do, of course, feel like we've gained a whole bunch of damage with the boots as well, which makes sense because they've got more Aether damage on, and they get the 2-set bonus of the Krieg set, which is a bunch more Aether damage. What's our Aether % damage at now? I'm not sure. Waft of Insanity. Sanity's a bunch of nothing we want. It's vitality damage and stuff. Ugh. And casting speed. Yeah, what's our Aether damage at right now? Plus 2,205. That's not bad. That's not bad. Well, I mean, it's pretty good. We're not really going to get much higher, I don't think. We'll get a bit higher with one of the guns. Yeah. But then I'm not really going to be changing anything much else. Unless I get something on the legs, but I think the legs are going to mostly be defensive stats, honestly. Thanks for all the pets. Always need all of the pets. And we're going to mini push as well. What is it? It's like a buffalo thing. I think. Water buffalo. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Buffalo chicken wings. But it's impressive how it can perfectly balance the plushie on the head. I know, right? Really well. It gets even more impressive depending on the plush on me head as well. Like when you've got the elephant or the giraffe. Oh god, we haven't had the giraffe in so long and it looks so good. Remark Invincible, hello, welcome. Aye. Is that a bit of what I sound like? What would it would be more like the whole was it way I. Oh no, I forget that I tried to not pick up low notes after I'm already level 100. I still don't have the air, I'm sorry. I did say I was going to work on that over Wednesday and I lied. Sorry. I got to do you know what I did? I played more Uncle Chuck's Rocket Shop because I'm slightly addicted to that game right now. I can't help it. And I will be playing more of that tonight. And I'm looking forward to playing more of it. I don't know why I'm so addicted to it, but it's great. Also, I must say this is another good build. I mean, I like I said, I've liked Aether damage builds. And this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I don't make many gun builds, so it's been interesting. Was Starseer's one I was thinking of? No, Starseer's wasn't one I was thinking of. It was a different belt. I think that was one on like the watch list, but then decided no, actually, maybe it's not. We're on spam vitality phantasmal blades. Oh, which is different now because obviously the conversion, the node doesn't make a vitality anymore, but you could still convert, I guess. Yeah, that'll work differently now, right? Do you have anything that does convert phantasmal blades to vitality now? Or is it just global pierce to vitality? Spectral Obelisk converts piercing chaos to vitality for blades. I see. Okay, fair. Oh, chaos as well. That's actually pretty good then. I actually quite enjoyed spam phantasmal blades. I still can't believe the one shot. Oh my god, the one shot on that build was ridiculous. Still a little sad about it. Wait, no, I need to go further up. I need to go further up. Getting the way around the docks, just for getting quickly through it. Perspective with Soil already. Good. Might as well do this quest now. We're passing it. It's not so bad because we do get popped out of here right next to the entrance, so it's fine. Not clicking on the exit though. Ah, I hate doing that. Actually, do you know what? Hey, stop fiddling with my body. Might be a good sound command as well. Keep forgetting about that one. It would be like fiddling or just body. I just need to grab like some of the sound files out of the game, really, if I can. Otherwise, I just record them. I don't know. I don't know how best to do that. Depends on where the sound files are. I just want to add some silly sound commands. I think it's funny. Damage. It's pretty good damage. It's pretty good damage.
A roomy tower.
See, a roomy tower is good. I already got help with that one though, because essentially Mars Wyvern already separated that for me. It was already there. So all because I brought it to their attention. Because everyone needs to know about the roomy towel, right? Everyone that plays Grim Dawn needs to know about a roomy towel. Oh, and there was also Korvac Shave Me, another command. So it's just all of these ones I want to add. Chances are when I actually do add them, they'll probably have multiple triggers, especially something like that. Yeah, I want to add. Sorry, yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. So I've only got a roomy towel right now, and I just want to add a bunch more. I've got a roomy towel, but then I've also got the dog, because the dog of wisdom was funny, and bread. The add bread. When I start adding them, I'll probably add a few at once. Just him, you leaving out your hobbies, taking out the afternoon for beers and eat. Ooh. Oh, I hope you have a nice time, Susie. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a good one. And do you know what? Actually, that's exactly a time for a break as well for me. I need to go on a break. So just got my reminder. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls, people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on a break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I'll be back shortly. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Hello, I'm back. It shouldn't actually take too long to get through the Forgotten Gods part here, especially because of how much damage we're doing. I didn't hand in the quest before though. It's fine. I'll get up the Vanguard of the 3 and then we'll go hand in the quest. We won't can't continue anyway without doing it, so we have to. I have so many quests on the quest list. It's annoying when it gets like the whole way down the screen. Like, no, oh, I need to get some more done. Part of it is the Malmuth stuff as well. Like, especially these ones where it's a bit longer. It's fine. What was I doing? Hiding quest, but we might as well start some things up. Had nothing really of note here.
Iron well spent. Got something you need stashed?
Quest item. We've got the other quest item. Oh yeah, we had 3 legs as well. I forgot about these. Wait. Oh yeah, one of these was possibly going to help us a bit more. It was this one. I remember now. Yeah, I was going to actually change over to this one once we changed our boots.
See what's left.
I totally forgot about these. Right, because that's going to
Put it to good use.
do us a bit worse for bleeding resist. Would help a bunch for the chaos resist, not for the pierce though. So I was using a King God's powder. I suppose we'll still need to use. No, that doesn't help us. Actually, that makes things. No, a little bit actually, because I've got element resist on. So instead of using some of the element resist, we use a bleeding resist. Yeah. Okay. Although I do like the slow resist. I'm not. I've unconvinced myself that I'm using that now.
You're looking. Can you format? Serve the.
Oh wait, no, I can't kill you ones. You know, let's be overachievers. It's funny. Three? How about 5?
Well.
And you don't even get to join either.
Serve the.
Slyle isn't allowed any ranks. We removed them all.
Greeting.
Cool. Because that's what happens to the guys who join Slyle. I'm just doing the guys I favor true. Yeah.
Safe storage. No questions.
Exactly.
Oh.
Right can see. Don't worry. The time to strike. Don't worry.
I hear you've done.
All of the things.
Yes, trap.
Speaking of that though, what are we at with the cults now? We're only just in Honored. Not quite with Bismiel, which makes sense because we chose Grieg on normal because I really wanted to grab a bunch more of the Rift things, the Rift Tear augments. Speaking of, I should really make some of the better ones, right? Get the reduced cooldown and better range. Just haven't got around to doing it yet. Some things just get absolutely destroyed by this. I think bigger enemies are always going to be a thing because we're far more likely to hit them at all of the blaster things, the widespread. I guess small enemies are were more likely to miss some of the hits with it. I mean, regardless, this is a lot of damage. Do you know what's astounding as well? We have health. This build has health as well. It's weird. Like, yeah, it's not much health, but it's still more than some of my builds have. Does that just mean I'm actually making better builds now? Possibly. I know what I'm doing. Doesn't really know what he's doing. Yeah, for the humanoid enemies, the ones with high health, I really want to try and be on top of them as much as possible. It's just the way I actually can hit them. Because that spread can be ridiculous. Is that what it's called? It's just like Aether spread or something. Yeah, it's literally called Aether spread. Yeah. I think one of the most damaging effects that we do out of all the attacks is probably still Smite. Just because it's doing that main and offhand damage. Although this also does a bunch of main and offhand damage. But Smite also passes through enemies, yeah. Also, I didn't realize this is why we do so much damage to Chthonians and I guess undead. Plus 42% damage to undead and Chthonians. Ah. Right, got it. That's why some things just get obliterated. This build will be interesting then, running through Bastion of Chaos and I guess also Steps of Torment. That's probably also, that makes sense of why the Aether build felt really good on Season as well. Of course. Smite was doing so much more damage against the undead, so yeah, all of the chest stuff makes sense. See, because I definitely read tooltips every time. Of course, I'm going to be keeping a bunch of shields as well. Maybe for once I actually make another shield build. Maybe it's not with this. Also, thanks to the cheese. They're saying that I have been tempted to do some sort of like randomizer for making builds as well. Just trying to build around a randomly chosen out skill or something. I don't know. Would it be skill? Would it be class? I don't know. I think skill. Skill would be interesting. Still need to try doing an ultimate Oni run as well, just to suffer. And it would, yeah, I think it would just be pure suffering as well. Wait, before I go too far in, let's remember to hand in the quest at the Vanguard of the Three. So otherwise, Dravis won't be,
I smell the
won't be there.
The witch gods are
There we go.
Have you ex?
Yes, traveler.
Of course, we haven't killed the messenger yet. This is where we get a perfectly rolled messages repeater. Of course, that's what's going to happen now. Be like the first time we kill a messenger. In fact, the only time we'll kill a messenger. We're not farming him for anything. I should buy my gold, buy my iron. I keep forgetting about it for ages and then suddenly looking over and it's like, oh yeah, I've got like a lot. I should not have a lot. Hi, Cage. Welcome. How's it going? Damage. No, I do have to mess Blaze Cannon anyway. Even when we're not doing the PS run, it's still oops all Blaze Cannons. It also requires more cunning than these do. Interesting. I think these guns might have a reduced cunning requirement because they're technically caster guns. So I think that was a thing. That was a change they made at some point where some guns were classed more as a caster item. Ooh, treasure trove. It's nice when not actually looking out for one, you just get one. Also, if I remember right, we are going to be able to improve the treasure troves, or they're just better in Fangs. I mean, Fangs is next year now. Or Oh. I don't know if that means we're going to get another community season in the meantime. I think there was already some talks of there being another season before Fangs anyway, until it was like more announced that it was probably going to be delayed till next year. No, the Reckoning Ground Zero has been talking about it. Yeah, that's what I heard. And maybe it's that announcement might actually push it to happen. Apparently Miss Monday is working on updating the current offline patch to be compatible with the latest update. Oh, is it not well, actually, no, of course. That makes sense. There was a bunch of changes.
I do not know who you are.
I've done it. I've finally done it. Yes, I've killed Travis before he got one of the buttholes out.
And so, my misguided was
Best way to put it. Oh yeah, you get a skill point for that. I forgot about this. I still don't know why I'm putting. Why did I put the point last time? I single pointed that because I thought that might be worth it. It's capped. That's capped. It's just defensive ability more really. Could get a bit more offensive ability, I guess. That's really all we'd be getting for putting more points into here. A bit more defensive ability. It could up Ascension a bit, perhaps. Put another point in an Inquisitor seal. Meh. No point in putting more points into range expertise. If anything, I could probably take a point out of range expertise. Well, offensive ability it is then. Instead of waiting to feed the cats and you hear me talking about Draven summoning his butthole. That's what it is, right? What does it look like? I mean, it's obviously the Ravenous Earth, but it's too flesh colored. Should make a Ravenous build next and rename it Summon Butthole. It would have to be vitality damage though, right? Vitality damage would make it the right color. I don't know if you can. You can convert it to vitality damage, right? With a buff, with an item thing, I think. play around with the matter and try and see what makes Revenant's Earth probably flesh coloured. I think it is essentially vitality damage. Wait, did I miss this totem? I haven't missed this totem. Yeah. Good. I was worried it was actually going to be one on the other side, so we're good. We're good. Things are good. But this is really actually just genuinely good on sheer damage. It seems both good, like, room clear and single target, which seems a bit ridiculous. See how quick we take down Kaiman, I guess, as well.
Turn back now.
That was quick.
You disappoint me, Kaiman.
Oh, Korvac, I'd be very disappointed in Kaiman right there.
After all these centuries, the usurper's dead.
To be fair, I am, however, also at a point where this build's not really going to get much more improvements damage-wise or anything. The only real improvements we'll be making is make it a bit more defensive. And it might still be just that bit too squishy for some of the super bosses. I mean, right now we wouldn't say want to do... What's his face? Mugdrogan.
How long did they think?
Actually, no, maybe I could with the potion. Lightning potion. I think it would be okay. I did say I'd craft some extra actual buff potions as well, the actual Aether damage ones. The problem with that is it was Aether damage and casting speed, and it's like, I mean, I kind of want it for the Aether damage, but why casting speed?
Come, little human.
And it wasn't even an oil either, it was an elixir. So we'd still actually be able to use it with a combination of other things, like the defensive ones. Do you know what? Especially because we're about to do Korvac anyway. Let's just make some. Let's just make some. Why not? I like actually trying to use some of these buff potions.
Best I can with what I've got.
What is it? Elixir of the Aether. It just needs tainted brain. I mean, needs tainted brain matter, but we've got a bunch. There we go.
If you find any weapons,
Anything to report on the situation in Malmouth?
That's what, an extra 100% Aether damage and casting speed. Whoa. Like a very weird image. Thingy, what was this called again? By his might. No. Damage. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of damage, actually. No, stop doing your invulnerability crap. No one likes your invulnerability crap. Korvac. That might still be my fastest Korvac kill. Might be. Hey, Ballista, welcome.
The balance must be maintained.
Cause yeah, that was quick. Really. Oh. Are we getting all of the monster and frequent legendaries right now? Invulnerable is BS. I think so as well. It always annoys me. Any invulnerability phases of anything. But hi, BristleWing, welcome. But it's not like an invulnerability phase. It's more that he's doing an attack where he's invulnerable to damage. He does have invulnerability phases while he's changing through the different phases as well, but yeah, he doesn't do anything. Still. Right, where does that leave us rep-wise? Are we close at any of these? Oh no, we're gonna have to do a bunch of goddamn stupid things. Well, not many, but we'll definitely have to do some bounties. That's the word. I didn't get the word. This gives a lot though, right? 3,000. Oh, more than I thought, actually. Okay, maybe it's... yeah. Not too bad. Wait, where's Krieg the lowest? Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Bismael is definitely... Oh, yeah, 5,000. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Just waking up slowly. Got work in a few minutes. Ah.
I'll give you a good price.
I hope you have a nice day at work. Changing phases doesn't make sense, but yes, the invulnerability. But when it's a skill, it seems unfair. It just delays the death, really. That's all it does.
See you around. Safe storage. No questions asked.
It's funny, actually. I still remember the first time I actually went and killed Korvac in hardcore on ultimate in Grim Dawn. And I remember I was like sweating bullets while I was doing it, and that was just like a pretty normal fight to us. I don't even really think that hard about it. I think right now the only thing I do sweat a bit more over are the super bosses right now. Nibble the rubber cougar. That's more than a nibble, it looks like.
See what we can put together.
Let's finish off. Actually, no, do bounties, and then finish off other things. Griffin called Razor Feather. That's fine. That spawns that enemy, I believe. We didn't do much here anywhere, so that should be okay. Actually, this one's really annoying to find sometimes, isn't it? Something needs to be here. It's not here. Can it be up this way? Yes. Yes, it can. Actually, let's kill the... Well, I say kill. Let's do the shrine here as well, because it spawns a bunch of enemies, which is going to help for rep as well. Free. That's still like 300 rep, you know. Still worth it. I'm mostly only really interested right now of getting to revered with Belial, which I guess that was it. One more quest for, well, a couple of quests probably still for Drieg and still loads for Bismael. Ugh. That one just spawns one, I think, if I remember rightly. It's another boss spawn one. Might try this soon. With the fire rage. Oh yeah, fire Ravenous does make it like sort of fleshy coloured, but full coloured. Is it actually doing a conversion, or is it just the global conversion now? No, it is converted. So Aegis and Ravenous Earth. I'd like to make an Aegis build at some point. Oh, it's just on the middle. I didn't read your message at all. Right. It actually does bone harvest as well. But I guess that wouldn't... Would that convert that bit? It doesn't matter because you won't be doing much actual weapon damage outside of, I guess, Aegis. Which still is quite a bit. This doesn't do weapon damage now. Oh, Foul Eruption always looks way better than it actually is. It's the only thing I will say for Ravenous Earth. Do you get reduced cooldown on it though? Because I've always heard that it's better to try and get these stacked out as much as possible. And usually that helps with the medal and stuff. There's no actual reduction in that. So... Any actual cooldown reduction? Using it as damage reduction and supplemental damage. True. I guess most of the damage for this build would be Aegis, really. And then it's just Ravenous Earth for the extra. Yeah, that makes sense. And Siphon Souls. I didn't even look at say Siphon Souls. Yeah. Okay. Cool. How does the Robokuga say so nice and shiny? Easy. Wait, what is that? Power wash? No. Don't power wash the Kuga. Ascension is going to have like 75, 78% even uptime. Ooh, nice. Did you actually fully do that out then? I didn't even look. Yeah, I'm so good that I'm so good at looking at other people's builds I don't even look at them properly. Right, that's revered with Drig. I'm not doing Corvex Champions. Kin and Birthheart, we've already killed, so there's no point in doing that. Student of the Teeth and the Valley of the Children. Which one's that one? Where's that one? We haven't been in there. We could do that one. Oh, I remember which one that one is. Oh, oh, I like the giant emote with Shirley there. Oh, it's a frisbee. Hey, Cube, welcome. Ow. What's that for? You touch where your points at. You're watching here. Is it do? Ow! Wait, why am I getting all the bongs from Mondale? Hey, Mondale. Ow. Great action shot. It's one that on emote works really well for the giant one. Oh my god, Kisu, them wings. These Aether effects are sick. Yeah, I really like how this looks, man, this build. I just wish, was it, not Smite, Bursting Round, we could convert to Aether as well, so we just have all of the Aether effects. It would be awesome, but yeah, no, we've got one attack out of all of them. It doesn't even go off very often. That doesn't actually have the effect on. Would you recommend switching with the second? It has 2 projectiles. Hold on. The thing with that, right, is maybe it's if I change the belt. The reason I'm using this right now for bursting around is that I do have the Cord of Violent Decay, which does have fire to Aether, which is doing a bit of conversion. So this probably will technically do a little bit more damage than this one. Possibly. Does it though? Because I know that the Storm Spread obviously has projectiles, several projectiles. That's interesting because it pierces enemies, chilling rounds. Maybe that do change to chilling rounds for Storm Spread, yeah. But then it'll basically be a different version of Aether Spread. But yeah, it might be an idea to use chilling rounds when I change the belt. Because I am actually chanting out wait, hold on. Message failed to send. What are you doing to me, Twitch? Ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. But yeah, once I change the belt, it'll probably be worth changing the weapon skill. No, I haven't added the other ones yet. I was just saying this before, Cube. I failed at actually doing things yesterday. I'm far too addicted to playing Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. I was playing that a bunch yesterday as well. And I'm going to definitely be playing more of that tonight. I can't help it. I really like the game. It's so good. It's so good. It's definitely my sort of game. So much. In terms of getting over that, either crafted Oathkeeper or Inquisitor belt, even the Gargoyle belt for Oathkeeper. I was already planning on a different belt, I think. Gargoyle belt for Oathkeeper is neutral affix wise. See, I didn't decide on. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back over here to actually my build. I was just looking at Aether builds, I think, Aether damage belts, I think, before. Because one of the ideas was to use, what was it? Arcane or Weave Cord, and then we'll get the +1 to Inquisitor. Yeah, maybe he's a cultist. Not a cultist, sorry, Oath. Yeah, piercing at fire though, which is a thing. Oh, were you talking about? Wait, oh, I didn't mean to bring that up. Were you talking about thingy Hamel's build? Wait, where's the enemy man here? Have I already killed it? Oh, Return the Witch. Right, okay, I killed it. I clearly didn't even notice. Wow. Good job, me. We're doing so much damage, I didn't even realize we killed the enemy we were after. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're done. Okay, we didn't even need to do an extra thing of that. Perfect. God, I love using the mandate. It's so good.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
I'll keep an eye out.
There was it. I think was it the ring augment I wanted from you? Possibly. Yes, yes. And we'll get more defensive ability.
See you around.
Oh, but I can't use them right now. Can I use them right now? I might be able to use them right now. Oh, this is the reason I think I wanted to change the legs. Because that gives chaos resist. Right. I remember now. This is why we wanted to change that. Okay, that makes sense. So, I just need a bit more acid and pierce. Oh, and some more bleeding. We can just do that with pierce. Was it the pierce poison one, which is... I want to say actually just Devil's Crossing? No, that's... Is it? No way, is it? Or is it Black Legion? It's Black Legion, isn't it?
I'll keep your stash safe.
See anything you like? See you
One of
around.
them. And then just replace one of the element resist with the bleeding resist. Yeah, we're good.
See anything you like?
I only need 10%, so I'll use the Coven's one, which will give us a bit more health regen, I think. Actually, do I not already have one? I do. It's only 8%. Fine. There we go. Good. Excellent. That's slightly more health as well. Ooh, look at that. Right, let's finish off doing the Mammoth bit as well. Can I grab the quest from here, actually? I've just thought. We do have the extra quest for a skill point, another U. Could also probably do the whole... Oh, I never had it in your quest. It should also do the whole Shattered Realms thing. Get them points as well. So this is going to give us another skill point, which I'm still not sure where I'm putting. So I'll have to deal with a bunch of things with a bit more Aether resist here. Not many things, but there are some things. Like the Aether Wisps as well. But I think the sort of the constructs, architects of flesh and stuff, I think they have extra Aether resist as well. But actually, I've just got my break reminder as well. I will need to actually go on a break there. So, I run mineral ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Yes, ad bread time. 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls. So people joining. Only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Uh-oh. Ow, I can't believe another giant lamb. Where are all these giant lambs coming from? Just think it's sad that we're not seeing like some of the other really, really funny animals, but we are seeing like we are seeing repeats of other things. Mary apparently lost them, but I thought there was a little lamb. That was not a little lamb. Yeah, I don't bother going this way. I'll go back to Crown Hill portal and then go around. Too bad no guas. Ah. Still plenty of cheese though. Stocked up at Costco. Oh no. All the cheese. Should hopefully last till the afternoon. Ah yes, of course. So yeah, thanks for the cheese. Oh. Is that your next build, Hamill? You think so? Do you have everything you need for it? I'm assuming so. Finish making sushi. Yeah. Was it more California rolls? I really want to make more sushi. I love sushi. Everything is real items you have. And theory crafted the item system. That's fair. That's fair. Do you know what? Maybe that's something will happen more with me now that I'm using it. Technically, the rules will be called maki, not sushi. I mean, maki is sushi as well. Sushi just means something wrapped in rice. Used to do that as well. Oh, you do mix Grimdawn's stash in between to test max performance. Ah. I suppose after a certain point you could just do that, but I'm still I've only just started using item assist. Like, finally. After all these years I'm finally using it. So I did cave. I did. It means that it's going to be easier to make builds in the future as well. Again though, I am planning on doing a full stash reset for Fangs, but that's now a lot longer out. You know, it's now waiting for next year for that. Potentially. They didn't say definitely next year, but it'll be next year, I think. The delay, yes. Well, they said it might be next year now in the last misadventures. So it's a good chance it will be. I mean, they did say in their own words as well that they announced that earlier than they've announced anything else. Yeah, just there. I wonder how this is going to fare against Theoden as well. I remember having the Regis Fervor build on Season, which is, I guess, similar to this, but it was melee. But that was actually killing him really super fast, which I always think is funny, having like an Aether damage build, absolutely destroying, you know, and the Aether boss, the big Aether boss. Actually, I've just remembered something as well. Weapon augments. Wasn't I going to use one of the actual weapon augments? We don't need the Vita. We don't need the Vita resist actually. No, that's 20%. Hold on. Was it actually Slile as well, or was it a different one? I can't remember. That was the rings. We already put that on all the rings. But there's definitely one.
Come see what's left of my
right?
wires.
Or was it?
Put it to good use. I'll
Was
give
it
you
just
good
me
price
now?
on what I've got left.
Yes. Because it's got flat Aether damage on.
Iron well spent.
And we get a little bit more offensive ability. Okay. It's probably not made a huge difference. But I just remembered that, and yeah. So I did actually get to Bismael revered. Yeah. I sort of thought I didn't. I mean, technically I still really didn't as desperately, but it wasn't like a big go out of me way to do it sort of thing. We didn't even have to reset the session to do an extra set of bounties, so it was like, it's perfect. Oh god, stuns last forever. Oh no, stuns last forever. No. Just don't get... Yeah, exactly. Don't get hit by stun. It's easy, right? Oh yeah, this is just destroying Theoden. Oh yeah. It's just big enemies. Big enemies are just getting absolutely destroyed. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick.
Good work. Good on you.
Captain Wilford tells me. I was wondering if.
I didn't realize I didn't hand in all of these quests. Like, I would have actually finished all of them before. I could have handed in them. A roomy towel. Well, I mean, we are right next to Creed, so I guess that makes sense. Creed wants his roomy towel. Okay, I've already done these. I guess we're going back to actually a bit of farming then, because I want to get some good guns. We've already done this, right? Okay, so you know what though? Because these guns are ridiculous, let's bring back the count. It's not boot runs anymore. We are now doing gun runs. Gun runs. We'll see how long it takes us to actually get any good guns. And that's probably going to be all I'm going to do for the rest of the stream. Which is including getting crystals, though. I am going to continue to do this. I think that's a good idea. Give me 5 minutes. Do you think the first run, because I'm now counting it, is going to give us 2 perfect guns? I doubt, but you never know. Could happen. Alright, Hamill, have a good one. Give Shirley lots of pets. Right. That's one thing. I'm still going to try and get better legs as well. I'd like to get... I mean, Nature's Balance has been quite good, but maybe we'll get another good resistances suffix. And I want Clerics, I think it was. Clerics still give... Do I need Clerics that much? I need something that gives stun resist, basically. And I'm only really going to get stun resist from the legs in this build, which is really annoying. I mean, technically, I could get more stun resist on ring augments if I really went that way. That's another option. I'd lose the damage. I'd get more health. and get some sun out of this. But I don't know. Damage is good, right? I just thought we could have killed it in slightly faster. I totally forgot to use one of my potions. Oh. Let's stick with soul warding. Nope. I forgot to put my guardians out, didn't I? I don't have them out. I don't have them out. Oh my god. Why do I keep forgetting that? Also, that gun was crap. I mean, it's clear just how much damage we're still doing. Take these big guns. Oh wow. Oh my god. I sort of... Wow, I didn't expect that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I wonder if it'd be interesting at some point trying to make a build with the Heart of Theoden as well, because that gives a default attack skill. So like something a bit different. Also, I've got cheese. I've had cheese for ages. No, I haven't. I was from Kisu 4 minutes ago. Anyway, what was I doing? Getting more cheese apparently.
See you around.
More gun runs. More runs. We're doing more of this. No, don't sort the items. Put these away. Because I never actually did that before.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Also, what is this again? Oh, that's Dravis' letter. Yeah, yeah. I didn't pick up the amulet. Or the mother's pendant. This time we're gonna remember our guardians, right? Oh my god, the stun. Oh my god, the stun. Oh my god, the stun. No. Oh. Did I get stunned more than once there? I feel like I got stunned more than once there. It shouldn't last that long. I look positively stunning. I'm getting yes. I guess. do I use these augments then? Oh, I'd lose defensive without you doing that, which is okay actually, and we could probably be okay losing a little bit. Just better legs, really. So, please, fly, bird. Good legs. Might have scorching. No, they're not good. Still not good. No. Nah. Again, though, the more we do this, the more crystals I'll get because I'm doing the extra crystal run. Which doesn't take too long to run through, and if I'm just doing it every single time we're doing a fresh run, I'm going to quickly collect a bunch of them, and again, it means I shouldn't need to worry about crystals for a while, which will be so nice. I'm sick of worrying. Oh my god, that's... Whoa, you're doing a lot of damage. You have good guns. You might have good guns. Water spines. No. Wait, what else were you using then? Sphere of shattering. No, wait, how are you doing so much damage? Huh. Kind of happy there's just plopped us in the Corvin's spawn. So it just means it's easier to grab this portal first, the crystals. Guardians, don't forget the Guardians. I'll remember eventually. Aww. I love the emote combinations. I wouldn't be looking unimpressed at that. It's like getting all the love. Also, that was cheese from Cube. It was Cube. Oh, thanks for the cheese. Oh, 275. God. It's really going up. Brain not working too much, love. But my brain never works. So how does that work? Good legs. Come on. We can do it. Resonance of attack. Actually. No, we need the chaos resist right now, and no, that doesn't work. Actually, that doesn't work. No. My brain runs on coffee and RNG. True. Not RGB, I mean both. We're definitely doing a bit of a hope of RNG right now, though. Only when you supply it. True, yeah. I need to be supplied RGB. Ah, and cheese. Warped of Insanity. That's not good. No. Bat? We got the bat. Oh, we got a bat. Oh, we got the mini bat as well. Oh, Mono's not here. Oh. 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 Who went to the bat? It was Mono. I mean, the bat there has been a giant bat when they've been around, though. It's a shame they're missing the mini plush bat. Oh. I'm sort of hoping we'll get at least one good gun before the end of stream. But oof. Also might not happen. Such big RNG. I don't know if it's got a good chance of getting further. It's obviously got more of a chance of getting anything with Aether on. And that's just righteous favor and attack speed and some other things. I can't remember what it gives actually. Merciless of the Fox? No, that's... He's bleeding. It's got poison as well. No, I don't think so. I think legs were only going for direct upgrade now. Specific upgrade. Definite stun resist. You have to fight authority. Why? I think Aether Fire is a good prefix that we'd probably want. I don't know which one. I don't know what prefix specifically we want. I just know the suffix we want. Also, thanks for the cheese. Let's keep again. Giving me a lot of cheese. I say a lot of cheese. I think that's 2. I get a lot more from Kisu. I swear at least a third of the cheese total has just been Kisu. Need to catch up. Uh-oh. There's something's here. That hasn't been there for the last few runs. I just sort of got used to it not being here. If I do get some really good legs though, it means I can remove the Slyle bird from the current farm. Be a nice extra. Although I do suppose this is also helping with our beast's reputation. Still would like a character with all nemesis at some point. I still haven't actually done that. It's mostly because I usually move on quickly from a character or die. I mean, my great desire to make a new build hasn't actually sort of set in yet. Vigorous for health, Renewa's Wall for more bleeding resist and pierce resist. I'm only using 1 bleed augment, so I'm not as concerned about that. Pierce would sort of help, but not massively. Yeah, that's not working. Can we see one good gun, please? Essence drink of alacrity? No, apparently not. We're not allowed to see good ones. You're gonna burn something. Uh-oh. What are you gonna burn? Don't burn things. Also, yes, more cheese. I nearly missed me mouth. Say, yeah, that's the problem. Didn't open my mouth well enough, so I nearly missed it. Yeah. Oh, you were real about trying to catch up, right? On the cheese amount. Not them counting how many cheese people are doing. But yes, thanks for even more cheese. Oh. I guess we're getting a bunch of Cronley's rep as well. Not a huge amount though. Oops. Because it's only a few that we're doing. We'll also be technically getting a little bit of undead rep as well. Good drop. Come on. Good drop. The shattered reality. That could actually be a little upgrade. Possibly. Actually get more Aether damage. I don't think it's worth changing out just for that. How am I going to pay you back for all the lost cheese? I haven't lost that much cheese. There's not been much lost cheese. And besides, what do you mean pay you back? You're throwing cheese at me. The moment you've thrown it, it's gone. It's mine. That's how it works. I can't just claim it back. It's not how it works. Warped of insanity. Nope. But even though I'm doing extra things, these runs are quickly starting to add up.
See anything you like?
Ugh. This is going to take a while.
Got something you need stashed?
232 crystals. Oh my god, that's like the most I've ever seen in my stash, I think.
I'll keep an eye on them.
That's quite a few. Usually I've got less than 100. Guardians. I'm so glad it just spawns all of the pets now. At least the sort of like non-death pets, the player pets, the not pet pets. Gonna lose it. You're starting to lose it. Where are the squeaky? Oh, see, we're not only having bad RNG for our loot drops. We've got it for the pets as well. The squeaky pets. See, I guess if we get the squeaky pets, we're more likely to get the guns we're after. Right? That must be how it works. And it's just because we're not getting the squeaky pets why we're not getting the drops we want. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it works. Come on, clerics of something. That's no. No. I don't want pet ones. I would never want pet ones of these. Because if I wanted pet legs, I'd go do Bismael. Ah. What was the role? It was Dominators of Thorns. Yeah, exactly. on Slial legs. Warped of the Abomination Mind is actually not a bad roll. But is it worth that might be worth changing over to possibly. Is it? Not really. It's that flat damage. It's that flat damage again. Plus 2 to Ascension? Wait, what's Ascension again? I can't even remember. Which means it probably doesn't actually matter. It's technically an upgrade, but not really. It's not good enough, essentially. It's not worth changing out. I'd lose the extra on damage effect as well. Arcane Blast. Although Arcane Blast is kind of sucky. It's just nearby targets. But then most things are on top of us anywhere. So it's fine. I'm really paying attention to a lot of the epic items I'm getting, even though I am still after a belt. I haven't seen any belts drop though, I don't think. Not recently. Come on, I'd love to see a good gun. One good gun before we finish. That's probably me. I've only done 8 runs. Well, I've done way more than 8 runs. It's just since we started doing the big farm for good guns. But I've done a lot more than that. I could have actually left the count from the boot runs as well, because that would technically have been on that as well. Rune Carved Blood. No. Actually, still, the stuns you're doing aren't really lasting that long, even though 15%. It's the Fire of Alacrity. Is that? I'm sort of surprised that's not seeing better than the. Oh, the Relentless one has more attack speed because of, I guess, Relentless gives some. So it's 29%. Yeah, changing that over would probably not be as good. We could. No, there's no point in changing it for the offhand. It's going to say more. It's going to say more, but that's also not taking into account that we just go massively over the attack speed cap. So, yeah. No, there's no point in that. Right, we'll do this one more run. One more run and then we'll finish up streaming. Accidentally used a cluster. For God's sake, I hate doing that. I've got plenty of clusters, but it's really annoying to just accidentally use one for no reason. Again, this is really helping though for crystal situation. Might finally be able to stop complaining about not having enough crystals. That's never going to happen. But this will at least reduce it for the next character. I shouldn't run out of crystals for the next character, whatever that may be. Tower of Blight. No. No. Good gun. Come on. For the last run of the stream. Please let us at least get one gun upgrade. That would be awesome. That would actually be really cool. Which means it's definitely not going to happen, but it would be really cool. Also, can I just say, I haven't seen him drop 2 guns for a while. He can drop 2 of the blasters. He just hasn't. Wolf of Insanity, damn it. Ugh. Was hopeful, wasn't to be. Was not to be. Okay, well, maybe it's next time. Maybe it's next time we could be so lucky and get a good roll. I'm going to leave the gun attempts as an existing thing, because I think we're going to be doing that for a little bit on this character. God, can you imagine if it's just an entire stream of trying to get guns? That could happen. That could actually happen. Just with the random nature of trying to get good rolls on things. We've got okay guns. It's just, again, we want off further because that would give it attack speed. Wait, I'm going to double check actually. Hold on. Off further. Gives all damage, so it's nice. Offensive ability, attack speed, casting speed we don't need. Not fury. No, it's a... Wait, hold on. Off further. Off further. Sorry, it's this one. It is attack speed. It's a lot less attack speed though. It has got the chance of physical damage. It's just got physical damage on it, but it's +2 to Righteous Fervor. That's the important bit. To Righteous Fervor. And then what do we want the prefix ideally? It's probably still Aether Fire. Yeah, because that gives the flat Aether damage and crit damage. So we'd want 2 Aether Fire of Fervor. Which is going to kind of suck a bit for our attack speed. But would get us to 25 Righteous Fervor. And I don't know how we'd get the last rank of that. If we wanted one more. That would drop our attack speed quite a lot though. And I don't know if we could get that back up. Still, I think that's probably more worth it still. Possibly. Because then we'd get the extra level, extra charge level, yeah. I think that's worth it. Anyway, we'll be finishing up a stream there. As I said, I didn't actually even pause the game, but it's fine, we're in town, so that's okay. And yeah, I will be back again later on tonight. In just a bit. And we'll be doing more Uncle Chop's Rocket Chop because it's, well, I'm clearly very addicted to that right now, and I've been enjoying it a lot. So yeah, we'll be doing that. And do I have anyone? I don't have anyone to go on to, so I think I will just be finishing there. You can all scatter because I don't have anyone to go on to, but everyone have a good afternoon or morning or whenever it is for you. I'll see you again a bit later on. I'm going to get the scan first. Perfect. absolutely perfect. I love it. But yeah, everyone have a good one. See you again later on. Antenna cookie. Yes, I know, right? It looks exactly like that. But yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.